Yo, what's up, Metagross? Hello, malfunctional. Ooh, how's it going, Dirtblock Man? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Hamburger. It's a Fletch. Hello, hello. Ain't. Oh my goodness. Well, to be honest, those are pretty good odds. Is it going well? See, Discord isn't letting you click the link. Oh, that's weird. Bit of an L.
Svegliati.
Today's gonna be a good day. It's true. I mean, day 42. 42 is a good number. So, I've got high hopes.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You know, one of these days it might actually work. Day 40, or yeah, day 42 for the 2242. I could see day 49 being a 2249. That could work. Don't got higher than 59. Well, the problem is, if I got anything above like a 2256, then it's no longer a PD. So there's kind of a limit there. Or loop all the way back around to day 2200 and... Well, honestly, you could probably... You'd try day 240. How about that? Yeah, day 2245. You guys will still be there, right? I mean, otherwise, you'd be like a fake fan or something. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the good look, Joseph. Isn't 42 supposed to be the answer to life? Yeah. It is. Yo, how's it going, Lux? Hello, base station. Good evening, Blinky. What's up, free thinker? How am I feeling today? Honestly, I'm feeling okay. I wouldn't say I'm feeling like amazing, but you know, I think today's runs could be pretty good. Will the first run be a no reset? No, I don't really do no resets very often. Just because a no reset means I have to play even if I... Like, I have to continue the run even if I am not having fun. Which I don't like. So it's more like a low reset situation. So like, you know, I won't reset unless I make some huge mistake. So, you know, I could lose a bunch of time and still continue the run, assuming I don't miss like a wind bomb or something. Because yeah, the thing is, like, no resets are only... I would say they're only really good if you are playing well. Otherwise, they're just kind of depressing. Yo, Glitch. Congrats on the 100 stream streak. Hold up. Here is your high five. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the 14-month resub. If a year was 14 months, that would be 1 year. But it is, in fact, 2 more months than a year. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Bumpko? I forget who it was. Somebody was like, I think they did their like 28-month resub. They're like, if a year was 14 months, this would be 2 years. Which, like, yeah. That is how the math checks out. Maybe a year should be 14 months. We'll have to bring that one up with a big calendar. What would you name the extra 2 months? Okay, I was gonna say December 2 and December 3 and just add them on to the end, but anyway, it's a belly button stuffer. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, not bad. Wait, what was last run? Dude, what happened last run? Oh, yeah, I failed the wind bomb. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. I think it was a run where if I didn't fail that wind bomb, it pretty much would have been a PB. Based on how the rest of the splits went. So, like, pretty cool. Nice, 103. Alright, who could tell what shrine that was? That was a stasis shrine entry. Oopsie. I mean, honestly, it's not that much slower to do the jump, I think. But also, there's like the idea that you could do the quick fix on your way to the pedestal. But I've done that before, and like the one time I try it, I'm like on crazy pace. I forget what exactly the like stasis exit was, but this was like by far my best start to a run, and then I I do the thing where I shield jump towards the rune pedestal, and then it kills the run because they get stuffed out by ragdoll. I was like, that doesn't feel good, so I stopped doing it. And I think it had golded like the previous time I tried using the shield jump to the pedestal, so I was like, oh, this seems good, and then the next time I tried it, it failed. Ow. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Good morning, MZ.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Okay, only 2.7. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, that's a good sign. It means I'm flicking well. Oh, no. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. There's just no way. That was such a silly way to drop it. That was a good start, though. I mean, that was plus 12. No, plus 10. Right? Which, like, as a warm-up round, that's pretty good. Hey, what's up, you gators? Hello, Frugi, Mako, Kristen. Good evening, Timo. Yeah, it's mostly for practice, but there's also, you know, it's more fun to continue runs. I think I would burn out a lot faster if I always reset runs that couldn't PB, because then I would just be stuck in bombs like the whole time. It's Zibsy way.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thought bombs was my favorite. Well, you know, just because something's your favorite doesn't mean
Quella
that
è
you
una
want to have it
tavoletta
all the
cieca.
time, you know?
Ti
I
guiderà
think
dopo il
having a
risveglio
little bit
dal
of
tuo...
variety is nice. They say it's the spice of life. And you know me, I like spicy food, so... Yo, what's up, Henri? Would I speedrun the new Resident Evil game?
Dirigiti al luogo
No.
segnato sulla mappa della tua
No, I would
tavoletta
not.
sceicca.
I mean, I don't think I'll play it either. Just doesn't really seem like my my kind of game, you know? Yeah, Link is starting to troll right now. Why is he, like, not breaking the pot? Like, how can he land on the pot and then not break it? Does he weigh, like, nothing? Would you speedrun Minecraft? I would think about it. You know, with my coach Whale Trail, I think I could probably get pretty good. Demand a training montage. Oh boy. Dude, I feel like that would be embarrassing. Yeah, I've only ever played Minecraft like a couple of times, both of which were Cobblemon, so like a Pokemon mod. Dude, can you play Minecraft on controller? Yeah, it just sucks. I can imagine. What if I try to become the best controller player in Minecraft speedrunning? Hear me out. I just start using Joy-Cons, and then I can be like, yeah, I'm the best Joy-Cons Minecraft speedrunner. You'd be the only controller player? But then it's very easy. I just need to complete a run. Hey, yo, what's up, Maria? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you for the good lucks, Christorella. Hello, Hellcath. Oh, thank you, Michele.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, going back to Resident Evil, I just don't think I'm much of a horror person, you know?
Quella è una tavoletta
Never
scenica.
really played any horror games,
Ti
and I
guiderà
don't have
dopo
any
il
desire
risveglio
to
dal
play
tuo
horror games. Same with like horror movies. Like, I think I'm good. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Mark. Hope everything's going all right for you. And I'm glad you find my stream to be relaxing. What would you do if you turned into a Pikmin? I guess I would pick something up and put it on. I'd become a decor Pikmin.
Link.
Although I don't think I'd want to be... I'd definitely not want to be roadside
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
decor.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceica.
But I don't know if I have like a favorite decor type. If you were a Pikmin, I would fly to Europe and make me cross the ocean. Is that is that what you mean? Oh, thank you, Mitch. Yoda Bonix. You were gonna suggest the snowstorm one. Ah, yes, of course. I do have one of them, but only because whatchamacallit? They gave like a free one for I think Earth Day. There was like everyone got a free snow Pikmin and I think a rain Pikmin. Good luck with work, Namil. What up, PD? They should have a sunny day Pikmin. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, what's up, Rory? Dude, hear me out. A tornado Pikmin.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a that's such a bad idea.
Ooh.
Give me you, and then there we go. Yo, what's up, HTT? Is it worth it to risk your life for a Pikmin? Look, maybe they cook something up, you know? Like this Pikmin is, I don't know, like dressed in a little tornado. What if it's like that cool? Yeah, that kind of checks out. Yeah, I've seen stuff about Pikmin. it took me out of it. I mean, like, the whole thing is, you know, completely ripped off of a bunch of different games. But it's like, dude, that is legitimately just Link. Like, that's the champion's tunic. Wait. Huh? And, like, yeah, you know, everything was ripped off of either, like, Pokemon, Pal World, Breath of the Wild. They had an Overwatch character. Makes you wonder what the end goal was. What were they trying to do? Hey, what's up, Milovan? So this is French text with Italian voice acting, and the reason for that is it's got faster, like, cutscenes. So yeah, it is a strat for the speedrun. That was kind of close. Oh, really? Okay, that's not good. 104. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. But at this point, I've used up my extra food, so I gotta do we'll do the flop. Hey, what's up, Random Banana? Okay. Honestly, that was a 104 entry, so I think with a good win bomb, I would have been roughly even. So the flop, or rather the win bomb, only saves maybe like 7 seconds, which is less than I would expect. I mean, technically the flop is not very optimal. Right, like, just running through the shrine normally, I think, is just as fast, if not faster. Because you end up ragdolling for so long. That's why the wall jump is, like, faster. Because you don't ragdoll at all. Gotta go like this. Land right into the cutscene. Oh, the Hubert toast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, minus 4.3 is good. So mainly I keep going, even though this cannot PB or world record, for practice. It's like, this is practice, and then it's also more fun for me. Okay, I wanna wait. Like, think of this like my warm-up. It lets me do all the different parts of the speedrun, so I can see whether or not I am playing well, or if there's like a part I need to practice a little bit more. This is awkward. I don't know. Why'd that take like a year to load? That was crazy. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that works, right? Hello, Nomer. How are you doing today? Have I ever done a session without any resets? Yes. So I actually, like, yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Years ago, I did a stream where I tried to beat Breath of the Wild 50 times in one day. And I think it took me 22 or like slightly under 23 hours. But yeah, that was a day where I did no resets the whole time. Just as a fun little thing. I should well, whatever. It's too late. I was gonna say I should probably practice that. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Yeah. Diz, here's your high five. Congrats on the 100 stream streak. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Kuro.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
No way. Is that moist sub 30 OT3D any percent goulash? I didn't see it, so you gotta do it again. Another one that was minus 50? Sheesh. Wait, how far do you want to take it? Hey, what's up, David?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Look at this guy's such a speedrunner. You know, I said this one minute barrier and then I got it, but it was a terrible run, actually. You're just gonna keep saying that until well, there's actually no end. Have you ever looked at the letters that spell out speedrunning? You'll notice that there's no end in speedrunning. Oh, wait, there actually is. Wait, speedrun. You have to rearrange the letters a little bit. Hmm. Well, anyway. It's okay to spread misinformation on the internet every so often. Am I right? Yeah, but yeah, thank you for the good luck, David. Didn't you used to have to get skew to get through that wall? Yeah, so that was the old strat. Now we use a scope clip to get through because somebody found a more consistent way to do the scope clip. But it's been around for like a long time. The guy that has world record in MM3D, Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine, and Paper Mario. Oh wait, this is is it Thunderbolt? No, a J-Town. Okay, I will say, when you said MM, I was thinking of like NMG. But even then, that's what like, or I was a little bit confused. I was like, wait a second. I don't think the person with MM world record has world record in a bunch of other games. But yeah, with Ace, it's different. Dang, the Ace Gauntlet. Yo, double IS. Hello, GH. Yeah, so Magoo is JRP's cat. JRP being a Metroid speedrunner. And I don't actually know why. Magoo became super popular in the Breath of the Wild community. I wasn't around when it happened, but Magoo is very very cute. So there's that. Yeah, by the time I joined, I mean, like, if you look in the Breath of the Wild server, there's what? Magoo, Maget, and one more maybe? Like, there's a bunch of different ones. And, like, JRP does not speedrun Breath of the Wild. In fact, I don't think he's even in the server. Alright, Sealin. Yo, Callan, thank you for the 18-month resub. Let's see, world record is still possible. On this run, it's like technically possible, but not really. So I'm continuing it for practice. But yeah, it was too slow on the amiibo scans. That's like, I'm delaying the detonation too much. Let's see, how long have I been streaming Breath of the Wild speedruns? I guess like 4 years, maybe? No, 5 years? It's probably 5 years, right? At this point? No, it's a little... That's not gonna work, is it? There was a chance. That one looked borderline. So I didn't want to try it. Like, it may have worked, but... It's probably better. Yeah, wait, why is Baguette higher quality? Why is Magoo? I was gonna say so fuzzy, but that's just how ragdolls are. Yo, it's a Belk. Let's see. Magoo might be even more popular in the Tears of the Kingdom server. Have you checked the... Well, okay, so there's the Runner's Lounge channel, which is basically just for people to post Magoo or Maget over and over. It's called the Runner's Lounge because like you have to have the runner role to have access to it. And so if there's like a poll that we want to give to runners only, then like you can just, or discuss like a rule change or similar, like you can put that in Runner's Lounge. But it's basically just for emotes now. And very heavily weighted towards Magoo. Okay, that was 111. Hey, what's up, Seaberts? What's up, Vesper? Have I ever tried Tears of the Kingdom speedruns? I am actually currently second place in any present. See, I've done quite a few. I held the world record for a long while, like the first year-ish that the game came out. Oh, is it called like Emote Lounge or something? I don't know if that works. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, we gotta practice this. Let me see. Where's the channel? Here. Yeah, it's called Runner Lounge. Oh, and there was like actually a discussion in it. So you don't see the cats immediately. But yeah, normally it's like all magoo. I would have stood 3 paces closer to the North Star. I'll keep that in mind. That Moblin backstep animation was slow. It quit after a second and had to be redone. I wonder if that matters or could be optimized. So I messed up. I pressed Y before the sneak strike prompt showed up. That's why that happened. Right, he was doing a normal slash, and then I pressed Y again because I knew that I did the slash early, and so it overwrote my mistake with an actual sneak strike. But yeah, that is not supposed to happen. I do in fact make mistakes. Let's try it one more time. But yeah, honestly, like that was what, minus 5 point something? Wait. Yeah, 5 point something. So that was actually pretty good. If I didn't get a 114 entry. Like with a 107, I'm saving what, 7 seconds? So that's like 12 saved overall. That's pretty good. And yeah, even with like a 110 entry, that would be 9-second save. Although I did miss when Blight here, so. Okay. I need to practice Water Blight. Phase 1. I'm like really inconsistent with the triple hits right now. Should work. Why did you reset the last time you killed one blight? So I'm practicing. I'm not gonna continue this run. I failed to kill Windblight the first time, and so I would have lost like a full minute. So it's no longer worth it to try and continue that run. But because I messed up, it means this is something that I need to practice so that I don't mess up next time. Ewood Zipscatter. I was like, good meaning of life day. Did they make March 14th? Wait. It's Pi Day. Wait, why has... Yo, it's a druid. Yeah, it's Pi Day. I feel like it's crazy that nobody mentioned that until just now. But yeah, day 42. Yeah. But initially I was like, wait. Did they make like a holiday? Like, oh, this is National Meaning of Life Day. But no. Dude, I am like really bad at Water Blight triple hits right now. I can't do it. I don't know why. Are you still warming up? I'm just wondering. I mean, I am not doing like a real run. I think that would have worked. Yeah, that would have worked. This may be a childish take, but pie crusts suck. That is kind of a crazy take. But like, in what world do pie crusts suck? I mean, like bad pie crusts. I'll give you that one. No, yeah, that's fair. But like a good pie crust. Some would call it the best part. Is that okay? I kind of want to see if this works. That was bad. Yo, what's up, Staunch? Yeah, that did work. Alright. We'll probably be fine. Dude, also, like, there are different kinds of pie crusts. I don't know. The ones where it's made of, like, Oreo, like, cookies. I don't know. Those are pretty good. But yeah, if it is not a well-made pie crust, then it holds the whole thing back.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Your mom once made a pumpkin pie without a crust. Well, that's no longer a pie, right? If it doesn't have a crust. But yeah, I mean, like, the filling is already very good. But yeah, the thing that makes it a crust, or the thing that makes it a pie is the crust, right? By definition.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Xenon?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like if a quiche is not a pie, then it makes it so it's like then what counts as a pie? What is the where do we draw the line? Yeah, it's a BB. A baked dish containing fruit, cream, custard, or meat and vegetables, typically having a base and sometimes a top of pastry. See, why does it say typically? But it's not always. You guys ever think about like because like this is a discussion that I've 100% had on stream before, right? Like what makes a pie a pie? Like how often do you have kind of unique discussions or arguments in life? Debates. Yo, what's up, Ikuaka? Hello, Noel. Yeah, 57's good. Yeah, I was like trying to think of like what is the example for a pie that doesn't need a crust, and it's shepherd's pie. Or rather, a bottom crust. It does have something on top. I don't know. I don't eat shepherd's pie very often. No, 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 no. Come on, man. That's so dumb. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're practicing this. This is a fun. I feel like I'm like. I don't know. I'm messing this up. Weirdly often today. Because, like, that shouldn't happen. If I detonate... Well, no, in that case, I think I entered bullet time too late. I may have also detonated too late. It probably is that I'm detonating too late. It's just there's a point where the wind bomb no longer sends you in the right direction. Let's see. What's the main difference in time between my PB and Moldy's PB? I mean, I'm sure it's a bunch of different places. So my PB is super weird. I guess it would be Castle and like Calamity. And maybe Glider. But yeah, the thing is like my PB has super weird splits. It's like literally the best set of boss fights that anyone has ever gotten by, I think, a decent margin, just because, you know, I got the 1 in 40 chance for an attack of Claymore that saved around 5 seconds. Like, my Calamity time was the fastest Calamity time ever done by multiple seconds. Because you just don't get a lot of opportunities. But then the reason my run is, you know, not better than it is because my castle time loses 13 seconds to gold. So, you know, I don't remember exactly what Moldy's castle time was, but I don't think it was a 327. It was a 319, yeah. That that makes more sense. Ooh. What's the hardest split? Or the split that costs the most if I mess up? Well, the hardest split is bombs, pretty easily. Because yeah, I reset in the first segment pretty much. I don't know, probably like 70% of the time. I wonder if that's true. I mean, some days it isn't, 70%, but on average, it's probably like around there. Because there are just so many tricks here.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Moldy's castle time was a 1510.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I think you probably mean 1550. But that's also not what I was talking about. Lux told me that it's 319. So, like, the castle split time is not what was important. What was important to me is how long the individual segment took. Because the 1550 is like, oh yeah, that's the overall time in the run. But, it doesn't tell you where you did well and where you did poorly. Where looking at an individual segment, it's like, well, okay, a 319 castle is pretty good. That's maybe like 4 or 5 seconds off gold compared to my castle time, which was a 327, which is like 13 seconds off gold. So you can tell from that, that's like, my castle was much worse. But just looking at a, 1601 versus a 1550, you wouldn't know if that was from Plateau or not.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, Ninja Wolf, thank you for the bit. Appreciate that. Does it matter what point you freeze the cog at? Yes. Not like... It's pretty much, you just need it to be frozen at a point where you can get bullet time. So, like, right there I froze it too early, and so I didn't get bullet time. But, and there's probably an upper limit. Like, if you freeze it when it's super high up, then you might not be able to get a launch that makes it to the monk without hitting the ceiling. I'm not really sure. I've never tested the limits. And there's also the chance that, like, it makes it easier the higher up the cog is, or the platform, because then you already have a little bit more height, and so you could get like a lower launch angle while still having enough height to make it to the end. I'm not sure. Hey, I appreciate the good luck. Okay, so I haven't really been paying attention too much to what you guys are talking about. Why are we giving birds laxatives? I think we should avoid doing that. No, this might be like a hot take. And normal reasons. Science? Alright, well, it's not on me if you guys do weird stuff.
Ooh.
Let's see, castles really RNG. It's like somewhat RNG. I don't think I would call it super. Like, most of it is within your control. But yeah, there are parts of it, like the loads, that are kind of random. Because yeah, I think like how quickly the moblin loads in is, you know, somewhat random. And how long the world loads are on the slide over to castle are, you know, somewhat random. But as long as you're going like as fast as you can, you will still get a good time. If that makes sense. In most cases. There are a couple of things that can happen where like the gate loads, and I would say maybe that's a 25% chance of happening. Then you lose like a bunch of time because you have to clip in. And so that can happen, but as long as you don't get like a loaded gate or similar, the ability to get a good castle time is kind of up to you. I wonder why that was so... Like, the slide was so far left. Even though I felt like I was doing a pretty good job.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, Mark, if you look at my like latest uploaded videos. I've got a couple of world records in the like 100% category. So I haven't streamed it in a few months, but I am the world record holder in 100%. Did you know that people eat lobster pancreas? No, I didn't. But seeing that, it makes me think of that one, like, anime movie, animated film. I think it's I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is what it's, like, titled.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was a tearjerker. I haven't watched it. But it has a very memorable title. Does YouTube chat have any opinions about coffee, laxatives, or birds? I don't think so. Most of my replies during that discussion were to YouTube chat, because they were not talking about giving laxatives to birds. Yeah, so I do run 100%. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can actually find my 100% world records. All right, see ya, Nugget. You're a tea person. I am. I don't know. I feel like I would classify myself as no strong preference, I guess. Like, I don't go out of my way to drink
Svegliati.
coffee or tea. It's more like my brother does make like a coffee drink pretty much daily,
Quella è una
and I'll
tavoletta
have some of it.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But like when he doesn't make his coffee drink, I don't make my own coffee. And then same with like with tea, it's like I'll drink boba. So like milk tea. But I feel like that doesn't count, you know? And it's also not like a daily thing. And also, yeah, I guess with boba, it's like I would never. Well, it's interesting to think about, I guess. Because it's like, I don't think I would go and get boba unless I was with somebody else, right? Like, if I'm with friends, then, you know, sure, I'll get a drink. But otherwise, it's like, I don't think I would ever do that. Which, like, it's good. I enjoy it, but I don't know.
Dirigiti
I
al
guess I
luogo
just don't have
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
super
scelta.
strong desires to eat or drink certain foods. Right there should be, nope. Okay, well, it was good. Trying to learn how to speedrun Breath of the Wild. Good luck, Snitchy, I believe. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that you can get caught on. If you have any questions and you're not already in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, I would recommend joining it so that you can ask your questions there. There are people in my class who drink 3 cups of coffee a day. That's a lot. That's a lot of coffee. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 13-month resub. There should be a legal drinking age for caffeine. That'd be hard to pass. Do not disappear. I had disappeared. I asked. Well, okay, I didn't say please, but I was going to. I was thinking about it at least. Oh. Did you see that? The carp just like bounced. Wait, hold up. That's like magic carp. Do you guys remember the Magikarp song? They made like a whole animated like video about Magikarp, and I think the song kind of sucked, but it was about training the Magikarp to jump higher than any of the other Magikarps. I think it was a song. I don't remember. I could be wrong about that. Totally pathetic, unreliable, known throughout the world for being super weak. I have no recollection of how the song actually, like, goes. So, like, you could type all the lyrics and I would have no idea how it sounds. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna kill me for sure, right? Yo, Lift Big Love, thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, Magikarp jump. I do remember that. Okay, but do you guys remember the Pikachu song? About, well, if I say the Pikachu song, is it unique? Like, have they made multiple? Because the one I'm talking about is where Pikachu is like obsessed with ketchup. I think you've gone crazy. No, I have not. Hold up. Pikachu song, ketchup. Wait, is this it? Okay, this is the one, I think. Uploaded by Ultra Necrozma. Here you go. I guess for the the YouTube side of things as well. If you want to see what I'm talking about.
Svegliati.
Dude, it's pretty good. Like, unironically, kind of a banger. Yo, what's up, Septius? Love clicking unknown links? Well, you probably shouldn't. You just watched the Pikachu song. I don't know if it has like an actual title. Was that even real? It was. Well, I don't know exactly where it's from, but you know, it's part of the anime
Una tavoletta sceicca.
or whatever.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And yeah, don't ask me why they grew like a ketchup tree and whatnot. I don't even think, like, I don't know where I learned about this song. Because I didn't watch the Pokemon anime that much. Like, I watched some of it, but most of my Pokemon knowledge is from playing the games.
Link. Link.
Why is your internet dying? Well, when you
Dirigiti al
said,
logo
or when you
segnato sulla
asked about
mappa
it,
della
I was
tua
like,
tavoletta
oh, hopefully
scelta.
it's on your end. Like, not again. Allergic to ketchup but not tomatoes? What's the difference in ingredients? I feel like I think of ketchup as like tomatoes plus sugar. Oh, I think the other grind was 48 days. I don't remember exactly. I could check. I think technically this one... Like, I don't know if I counted the de-rest portion during that one, because if you count de-resting, then you're adding like another month, I think, to the number of days for this one. Don't forget the chemicals. That's the best part.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
Dude, what's crazy is that scan would not have been good enough. Like, by itself. Even though it had enough attack of fish. Yeah, it feels like I typically am end up getting, or I typically run Breath of the Wild any percent in March. It's like a yearly tradition. Yeah, we should be fine. See you again next year. I don't know. Maybe if it's for the 3D Zelda challenge. God damn it. Why do I suck? Yeah, I don't know. This is probably the last time I try and grind for a world record in Breath of the Wild 80%, just because like it takes too long. Like ultimately, this has not been worth spending what's probably going to be 3 months on, considering I should be, you know, trying to make other videos.
Svegliati.
You're retiring. I mean, not from speedrunning, but there's a reason you don't
Quella
see
è una
a lot
tavoletta
of
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
people who speedrun for a living. So like, or rather, speedrun at a top level. Because it's just not very efficient. Yeah, you'll see people like, I don't know, Linkus, right? He makes speedrunning content about Zelda games, and he's very successful at what he does. But, you know, he's not getting world record in all of the games that he covers, because that would just be too difficult. And so we're now getting to the point where, you know, I've spent multiple months trying to get world record in Breath of the Wild 90%, and it's like, if I instead did literally any other kind of like Breath of the Wild speedrun, I would probably be better off.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Are you saying you could become bad at the game and make more money? That I would not become bad at the game. It's not like if you're first, or if you're not first, you're last. It's not quite like that. And I am still first place in literally, like, all the other categories. But the other categories don't take multiple months of 7-hour streams to get one PB. Be one of those weird online casino streamers. Dude, if they gave me an offer, I probably just wouldn't do it. I don't know. Because, like, would you sell your soul for lots of money? And I think I'm in a position where I wouldn't have to do that. Yo, what's up, Marianne? Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Well, that's a very good set of scans. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. It's honestly going decently. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. New personality quiz. Which Breathwild fish are you? What are the, like, questions, I guess? Yo, what's up, Darwin? I guess if you're... I feel like I would be a Hyrule Bass. Maybe. Whatever, man. That was pretty bad. But it could have been, you know, a dead run. Yeah, I'll probably lose the time that I've saved so far, but that's okay. Okay. Well. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Whatever, man. Phenomenal. I stasis the gear too early. That's the second time today. That was really good. Yeah, 102.
Huh.
Nice, 110 entry. Kind of a slow load, so probably like 2.5 saved would be my guess. You'd hope for 3, maybe.
Hmm.
No, 3.5. Okay. 110's good enough. That's a little slow. Yeah, okay, 130. Yeah, 56 is, it's not gonna be easy. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. I was standing pretty far back. 3 paces closer to the North Star. I kind of forgot. Or Noman doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, this is not. Not gonna be easy. Please, water blight, please, please, thank you, thank you. No 125. That's pretty decent. What can you do? badass game, man. Really, really cool. Whatever, dude. This game is actually poop from a butt. I mean, that wasn't gonna PB. I was losing minimum 5 seconds, and then Dark Beast was a minimum of 1 second probably. So, you know, losing 7 seconds on Fireblight getting up early for no particular reason is kind of a death sentence. And that's just how it goes. I knew it was too good to be true. Like, the game wouldn't give me both Water Blight entrance side and a nice Fireblight. That would be too convenient. But yeah, that's one of those cases where it's like, as far as we know, there is literally nothing you can do, right? Just some of the time, Fireblight gets up early. And when it does, you lose 7 seconds. Well, okay, probably not 7. It depends. I think I've had a blight segment where, well, I think it is 7 seconds, roughly. It's
Quella
pretty
è una
bad.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, it's just weird because, like, you'll go so many runs without seeing Fireblight get up early, and then it just happens. So, like, what causes it is still a mystery. If somebody could, like, figure that out, that would be helpful. Because to this day, I still don't think we know why the blights get up early. Dude, I saw Fireblight go to the opposite side of the room, and I was like, I literally got flashbacks to the run from, at this point it's probably a month ago. Where I had a 46 castle split time, and then I failed the 1 cycle. It's not even that Fireblight got up early. That would have been better. Because if Fireblight got up early, it's like, oh, it's not my fault. But I just failed the 1 cycle. And I've yet to have a faster castle split time. That one could have been.
Svegliati.
Like, the castle was saving 7 seconds, but yeah, the slide was a little bit faster or something else, it would have
Ti
been
guiderà dopo il
close.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
How would one conduct it? I don't really know. I mean, people have tried to look into it, testing different theories, but it's not... I mean, nobody's found anything. But yeah, it's kind of hard to be, like, super scientific about it.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, it's a winner. I am slightly concerned with the fact that I didn't even get the laser parry. I got instant laser and like I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there. Cuz he kind of like shot over Link, which generally means I crouched too early, but I'm not sure.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I was standing on the dot, so I feel like that would lead me to believe that it shouldn't be that I was too close. It's borderline. I don't know, I feel like that should have been fine. Hey, what's up, Under Toasted? I guess I'll stand a little bit farther back. Well, honestly, I'll stand farther back if I'm like on good base. If not, then like whatever. It doesn't matter if I fail it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, so my next PB is not gonna have an attack with Claymore, I can tell you that. We're talking a 1 in 40 chance, where I'd have to be on pace in Calamity, which does not happen very often. I don't know. I dislike when I get an attack up Claymore in PB because people tend to focus on it. And like I get it, but it'd be better for the speedrun if that Claymore didn't have a chance to be attack up. Yeah, it shows on the quick menu. You have to be paying attention though. Because the only time that you open the menu is when you swap to the Royal Guards Claymore. And so you can see on the very right side, it shows the Royal Claymore, and you can see if there's like a modifier on it. But, you know, you can, it's only on screen for like a few frames probably before you swap. Or if it had guaranteed yellow modifiers. The thing is, if it had a guaranteed yellow modifier, you know, that could be, you would still run into RNG essentially. Right, you would still be banking on getting attack up. Dude, I thought that was a D-pad crash. So for the speedrun, it's best if there's less RNG. Because yeah, like even if it's guaranteed to have a modifier, we know from master mode runs that it can still be degenerate. You always think crit is attack up. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time. Like it is kind of hard to react, especially if you're not paying attention. Dude, and then you get excited because you're like, wait a second, attack up? And it does literally nothing. Like, if only there was a way to make the crit Claymore useful. But the crit happens on the, like, second swing of the combo and not on the, like, slam of the spin. So it literally does nothing. Whatever. You could ghost swing early, then change direction to hit the body. I think at that point, wouldn't you just want to do the double hit with the first swing? Solid 57. what's up, Brits, guys? I was wondering if you could skip Fire Blight like you do Wind. Yeah, the problem is when you shoot an arrow, or rather when you kill the Blight, it doesn't freeze the arrow or like freeze time until after the death animation plays. So you can't shoot an arrow and hit Wind Fire Blight. Like, it would hit the wall on the other side of the room before the arrow gets, like, frozen. So, in theory, you could, like, throw a boomerang, maybe, to hit Fire Blight, but, you know, that's not going to deal as much damage. And so it wouldn't work. Yeah, I'm shocked that worked. Okay, 103. I'll take it. Well, good luck, Jesse. In my expert opinion, is the route fully evolved, or could there be route changes? I mean, there could be route changes, I don't know. I think the route we have right now is very, very optimal, but... It's almost like saying no is just... God, this game is bad. Okay, whatever, man. Phenomenal. I mean, like, that is my fault in that I aimed too far left, right? I, like, rushed through the setup, and if I had aimed farther right, I wouldn't have landed that far or gotten that launch angle, but, like, come on. The chances of dying on Cryo Wind Bomb to Ragdoll is, like, so low. And that would have been fine. I could have been, you know, probably -10 by castle if I didn't die there. But yeah, it's hard to imagine what a faster route would look like than what we do right now without, you know, being unreasonable. Because, like, there are faster routes. The Master Mode route is faster if you're killing the Lionel with the, like, Amiibo Claymore after Plateau.
Svegliati.
To get the 5-shot bow and whatnot. But, you know, you're relying on a lot of RNG. But yeah, for
Quella
normal
è una
mode,
tavoletta sceicca.
I can't really think of a
Ti
way you
guiderà
would
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
improve the route that we have right now. Like, people have tried to come up with slightly faster castle routes, but it's tough. And there's technically, like, the, what, BMCS, so bombs, mags, cryostasis. as like an alternative. And I think the idea is that it's slightly faster, but some of that time save is from like getting unloaded stasis. Which, if you're adding unloaded as a time save, then it's gonna be really dumb. Just because, like, unloaded is very random. So if you're like relying on having stasis be unloaded to be able to save time with the route, then it's I would say not great. Not to mention the BTB to cryo itself is like pretty difficult to do
Dirigiti al luogo
perfectly,
segnato sulla mappa della
and
tua
getting a perfect
tavoletta
launch
scelta.
angle is faster. But yeah, like there's still potential time saves. It's just nothing that's very clearly worth it at the moment. What's the human summa best? Do you mean the best theoretical time? I mean, it's better than a 2120, but I don't remember what it is at this point. Like, people worked on the BTT and like making a new version of it, but it hasn't been like completed, I guess. And yeah, I don't really remember what the time is at right now. But 2120 is like the version 2, so it's faster than that. No, it's not sub 20 yet. Yeah, Point Crow put up like a bounty that was like, if it gets to, I forget what it was, but essentially, you know, trying to push people to grind it and get like sub 20, because I think that was one of the incentives. Like, if it gets to sub 20, then he'll increase the amount of money he gives out to the people who participated by a certain amount. But I need you, and you. Yeah, I think people wanted like to try and get the sub 20, but it's just like not quite there. Oh, again, I don't know. You can check the BTT channel. There should be like a spreadsheet that's pinned. I guess the run died. Can people not be like weird? I don't know. I personally would appreciate it. How's the BTT almost? Oh, 3 minutes faster. 3 minutes. Wait. Well, okay, so the BTT. Like the fastest route nowadays, for BTT purposes, is using Master Mode. Because you can kill the Lionel on Plateau, and it makes the endgame splits a lot faster. The problem is that when you kill the Lionel on Plateau, I think it's like a 25% chance that it drops a 5-shot bow. And so you need a 5-shot bow to actually get the time save. And so, you know, I've done Master Mode runs for any percent, but we kill the Lionel as early as possible in Master Mode any percent, where in the BTT setting, you can kill the Lionel faster than using the, like, the boulder. If you wait until after you complete the Great Plateau, and you also rely on a lot of RNG. Because, like, you need to get a Claymore from an amiibo that has a specific modifier. Yo, what's up, Litton? Thank you for the good luck. I guess welcome back. But yeah, basically, the like one of the reasons the BTT is so much faster nowadays is because it uses a different route that heavily relies on RNG. So it's not super viable for RTA speedruns. But yeah, even without that, I mean, like, the difference between BTT V2 and the current, like, any percent world record is still very large, right? It's like 1.5 minutes-ish. Where the route is roughly the same. And that's because with BTT, you can get perfect RNG. So, like, every wind bomb is gonna ragdoll cancel. When you scan amiibo, you get, you know, 5 porgies or something, stuff like that. And you can use strats that don't save a lot of time unless you do it, like, without a setup. So, like, you could BTB from stasis to cryo and do it without, you know, doing a long setup where you shoot an arrow at a specific spot to lure the Boko in. Like, you can just do a lot of things that wouldn't be consistent enough to pull off in an any percent run without splicing. Yo, what's up, Lone Panda? Thank you for the good luck, Felix. I don't know much about speedruns. What am I doing? I'm trying to beat Breath of the Wild as fast as possible. So going from start to finish using whatever glitches make me go fastest. But the goal is to beat the game in slightly under 23 minutes.
Link. Link. Link.
Yeah, I've
Dirigiti al luogo
done a lot of
segnato
Tears
sulla
of the
mappa
Kingdom
della
speedrunning.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Olive? Thank you for the happy good luck. Does that work? Oh no. Yeah, there's tomorrow. Honestly, I joined it. Cause like I think I probably could have waited and gotten an invite to like a giant mushroom. But I think the more important thing for me right now is to make sure I max out my mushroom tries. So it's like we ball. Because I actually do have enough nectar for everything, I think. And while like having the extra event currency that you get is nice, I don't think it's necessary as long as I max out my mushroom tries and plant flowers whenever I walk, stuff like that.
Svegliati.
Let's see, wait. With the shield surf to the Temple of Time at the start, does it make a huge difference if you end up closer just before Zelda's voiceover in terms of time? Not really. Like, it does make a small difference. Technically, the fastest strat is to frame perfectly jump
Quella è una tavoletta
as
sceicca.
you're trying to like surf down the
Ti guiderà
slope.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Because if you jump on the frame that Link hits the ground, you won't trigger the cutscene. This is like when you're on your shield. And so you can get pretty much all the way down the hill before... Well, you can get all the way down the hill before the cutscene triggers. And so that's like a little bit faster. But the difference between that and stopping the shield surf early and then getting another shield surf in is not huge. Because, you know, the second shield surf you do is going to be potentially pretty fast since you're going down a slope. And that's easier to do because each of the jumps is like, you know, frame perfect. And you don't want to get put in a spot where, like, if you tried to shield surf, it would give you a slow momentum shield surf down. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? We make this, like, this ooey gooey butter cake ice cream
Link,
flavor. That's pretty good.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Also, no, I have not gotten world record on every Tears of the Kingdom category except Chandera. I've only done any percent and all dungeons. I thought about doing AMQ at one point when I was doing the all dungeons grind because it's like very similar, but I was also kind of tired of Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom AMQ. My bad, Cloud. I'll be more mindful. That's a pretty big downside. But yeah, I could see it. I mean, honestly, MSR is kind of goated as a category in both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no glider. Interesting.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need you. 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 And then we go. MSR is Master Sword restricted, so it's get the Master Sword as fast as possible. There you go. Except in this case, also apply the same kind of logic to Tears of the Kingdom. Your monitor disconnected? Oh no. That's kind of funny. Okay, this is fine. Just a little hiccup with the... Yeah, it's fine. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Okay, I still have 57. I just made sure that was like a decent entry. Is it possible to speed cap going from cryo to TOT? Not only is it possible, I actually do it in my PB. That's why that's why I lose like 5 seconds to gold. Yeah, so like every run that I get to glider, it's like, oh, I should be saving at least 3 seconds here. Link, 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 link! Oh my god! It's like he's stupid or something. I don't know. Like, the monk is right there. Do you have eyeballs? Please use them. Oh my goodness. This guy is pissing me off. That should have been probably no time loss, but instead we got 2. Or rather, we're 2 seconds behind. Holy moly, that was so fast. Okay, hold up. Ah, 102. I thought it was gonna be like a 101 maybe. Do I have any mods in the chat box? Oh, well. There we go. I think I asked a while ago if people could just not be weird, but it's a little too much. That'll wait, gold, come on. Maybe? Huge gaming. Hold up, how much of a gold? 0.0. Oh my goodness. What an insane wind bomb. It's like you couldn't even see me bounce off the like wall. Or rather, I bounced over the fence, but that's crazy.
Ooh.
114, yeah. That's what happens when you don't get the like fast step up. Okay. We're still gonna be ahead for sure. But this could have been phenomenal. And instead it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, the fact that that's still saved 0.8 is telling. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. Damn it. Unless I'm the goat, in which case... In which case anything's possible. I think we're still a little bit screwed, to be honest. No, no. Fuck you, Link. I don't give a shit, man. Why the fuck am I so bad? I just can't clutch up. Give me 15 tries at a run that should PB, and I'll fail every single one of them. It's miserable. Whatever. I should probably write it down.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Also, thank you for the raid, Penguin.
Quella è una
Hope the
tavoletta
stream went
sceicca.
well. I take it
Ti
it was
guiderà
more
dopo il
Procopia.
risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I think that works. Yeah, really? Alright. Fuck you too. No, I never tried speedrunning Echoes of Wisdom because it honestly does not make for okay. Well, it's not that it doesn't make for a good speedrun, but there are parts of it that make it bad for speedrunning. Like, there's cool tricks that you can do in the game, but any percent, it's got like a 14-minute intro that is unskippable. The community added turbo because there's like literally nothing you can do to like speed up the beginning of the run. So they just allowed turbo for mashing through the text. So yeah, every run starts with like 14 minutes of nothing, and then any percent very quickly became wrong warp to the end,
Quella è una tavoletta
which
scelta. Ti
it didn't
guiderà
seem
dopo
very
il
interesting to
risveglio
me.
dal tuo
There are other categories that have different like skips and whatnot that seem cool, but having just speedran Tears of the Kingdom for like, you know, a year and a half maybe, I was not about to do another speedrun with like a massive intro. And then first cycle. Oh, I look forward to it. Year and a half. I actually don't. I mean, I think it's a year and a half, right? Because it was
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
maybe
sulla mappa della tua
September.
tavoletta sceicca.
No, October. When did Echoes come out? It was like kind of end of summer, I think. And there's like definitely at least a year between Tears and Echoes. Is it harder or easier to learn Spirit on Switch 2? Yeah. For Breath of the Wild, the BLSS route is way easier to like learn. I would say at a top level,
Svegliati.
it's a different because we do a lot of difficult wind bombs, but BLSS is way easier to learn than BTBs. Yo, what's up,
Quella è
Sel?
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Why didn't that ESC work? Because I was too far away from the wall. Yo, what's up, Brendas? Alright, Moist, what you should have done is offered to buy amiibo for all of your opponents. Like, alright, I will ship you some amiibo before our race. That way I don't have to run no amiibo. And it's a win-win, because then, you know, they get to run amiibo if they want. He has that kind of money. Buying, like, knockoff amiibos is, pretty cheap.
Link. Link.
So, I think
Dirigiti al
Moist
luogo
could
segnato sulla
afford
mappa
to
della
buy,
tua
like,
tavoletta sceicca.
a few people amiibo cards. You're gonna do that for Lux, but it was too late. RIP. I guess it was more exciting that way. If you had run amiibo, it probably wouldn't have been as close. Oh, 5 minutes. Wait a second. Oh no, Tapir died? May he rest in peace. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Ton. Was it in Calamity? Look. Who would die during a Breath of the Wild race? Like... That's like a noob mistake. It could never happen, you know? Couldn't possibly die twice in the same run either. I mean, that would be like... You'd be a noob squared, I don't know.
Svegliati.
What's really funny is that most of the people who like watch me nowadays
Quella è una tavoletta
would not have
scelta.
seen that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That was like back when my Twitch account probably had like 10 followers or something. And now we're almost at 40,000. Thank you, Grenade Boy.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. A Minecraft horror mod? Do they put like a bunch of creepers in? I think I prefer my Cobblemon mod. It's an entity that stalks you, summons structures, and can ban you from your survival world. Wait, what does that mean? Getting banned? Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, see you, Henri.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Okay, I see.
Dude, it would be pretty scary. You got a horror game, but the jump scares are just like, I don't know,
Link,
various notification
dirigiti
sounds.
al
Like,
luogo
oh, here's a
segnato sulla
Discord
mappa
ping.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So I think I raided Inkstar last night, and then he got like a ping on Discord, and I was like, huh? I looked at my own Discord, and I was like, there's nothing there. No. That was gonna be good. It's rather spooky. Oh, I am glad you enjoy the streams, HK. Hello, Esther. Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, thank you, Hank. Yeah, we're doing really well. It's just can't quite clutch it.
Quella è
There
una
have been 2
tavoletta
runs
sceicca.
that were like really
Ti
solid.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
One of them died to RNG. Fireblight got up early when I was like 11 seconds ahead. And then the other had a couple of misplays. But yeah, compared to like yesterday and the day before, we're doing much better. It's just, you know, how many is it gonna take? We're getting there. Also, I don't know what the occasion is.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But my brother brought back like a milkshake. So I now have a milkshake. Dude, that would have been So that would have been so cool. Imagine. Because that actually, if I hit that ESC first try, that could have been not bad. Right, that was going to be like a T28 maybe. Or T29. Okay, but yeah, we'll just do this. You had Kiwi pics? Yo. We got an exchange going. I just posted a picture of Cleo.
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness, yeah, the vertical loaf was very impressive. That was a good one.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I still have T29.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Ah, that is a rookie mistake.
Ooh.
Okay. Oopsie. That's one of those runs where it's like, it would have been better if I didn't try for an extra fish. Because, like, it would have been pretty good. I got 2 porgies and then a few bass from the first 2. So, like, I could have just taken that and then gone, grabbed the razor shroom, and we would have probably lost only a couple of seconds compared to getting all the fish from the first 2 scans. But it wasn't that good of a bombs anyway. Why you no answer question? Are you the person who had asked why you know WR?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, it is. Well, why you no answer my follow-up question? I
Quella è
believe
una
the
tavoletta
interaction went,
sceicca.
you asked that, and then I was like,
Ti
what do you
guiderà
mean?
dopo il risveglio
Why you
dal
know
tuo...
WR? And then there was no reply. So really, that's not my fault. You gotta explain to me what you mean by the question if you want me to answer it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yes, repeating the exact question as you asked it before is not generally a way to clarify. If I say, I don't know what you mean by, and then your question, and then I ask, can you please tell me what you mean? It's not very helpful when you just repeat the same thing. It's almost like the lack of understanding on my part was not because I couldn't see what you typed, but because it was perhaps a little bit a little bit vague.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, you mean like the world loads? Where the
Quella
game
è
like
una
freezes for a
tavoletta
bit
sceicca.
as I'm flying through the sky?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
They can be annoying for sure. Especially when they happen like as I'm trying to do something, because then, you know, I'll try and jump out of the slide, but my input will get delayed because, or it'll get like eaten up by the world load. What does it take to achieve world record? Just like doing the whole run without messing up, and then also getting pretty good RNG. So right now, I'm 5 seconds away. Right? And in my run, there's like 2 segments, paraglider and castle, where I could save technically somewhere around 17 or 18 seconds if I played them perfectly. And also got, you know, good loads for castle. So that would be more than enough to get world record. But there are other parts of the run that, you know, I'll probably do worse. And in my PB's case, I get really lucky on the boss fights because I get a essentially 5-second time save that you'll get 1 in every 40 runs. And so,
Svegliati.
yeah, essentially what I need to do to get world record is not mess up
Svegliati.
on a run where I get decent RNG. What causes you to mess up? What causes anybody to mess up? It's a,
Quella è una
you know, we're
tavoletta
doing
sceicca.
difficult tricks,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
some of which are frame perfect. Hey, what's up, Sintamik? being goaded with the sauce. I mean, it is mostly within my control whether or not I can PB. It's just, it's hard. Yeah, the real tricky part is having everything, or like getting every trick first try in the same run.
Link. Link.
I feel like you're trolling
Dirigiti al luogo
your
segnato
thing,
sulla
so if you
mappa
could
della
stop
tua
trolling,
tavoletta
that'd
sceicca.
be nice. I'm not, I'm having a philosophical discussion. I think that counts as trolling. I don't know. It's okay. We can just do this. Hey, what's up, Decay?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, I was what was it? I was talking to my brother. Well, speaking of goats, the other day, and what was it? I think we ended up bringing up Montana, right? I was like, we've been to Montana, right? Like, looking at the map of the US, I distinctly remember us driving through the, like, the top sliver of Idaho, which you can only do coming from Montana. But I couldn't remember, like, what we did in Montana. I was like, you know, what is there, right? It's a bunch of land. I didn't realize it bordered Canada. I thought it was a little bit lower down. And so we were like looking at the like photo book of the trip that we took where we went to Montana. And it turns out
Link.
there is actually something very cool in Montana. At least one thing that we
Dirigiti
went
al luogo
and
segnato sulla
saw.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's like potentially my favorite destination we've been to. And if not my favorite, then maybe my second favorite.
That, of course, being a glacier national park. Oh, come on. So yeah, apparently there is cool stuff in Montana, and I will try and remember that. There are a bunch of states where it's like, you kind of forget about them. But no, that one I really did enjoy, like hiking around Glacier. It was interesting because it's like, it wasn't during winter, right? This was in the summer, so it wasn't super cold, like snow everywhere, stuff like that. It was, there's like ice on the ground and whatnot. And we actually made, we were like hiking along the path, and there's like a bunch of kind of icy snow. I don't know if you would just call it ice, but we like made snowmen, because being from California, it's like, well, is this snow? Sleet? Maybe. I don't know what you would technically call it. We were the only people doing it, but a bunch of people actually like took pictures of the snowmen we created. It was white stuff on the ground, so that's close enough for me. But yeah, it was super cool.
Quella è una
Very
tavoletta scelta.
picturesque.
Ti
There
guiderà
were like
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
some very nice lakes that you could get to. And apparently the glaciers are like shrinking, so they will be gone at some point, but they are pretty cool to look at. See, I gotta put some respect on Montana. How big were they? They were... probably like a little under a foot, maybe, tall. Yes, they were very small.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I feel like the national parks are great. Yeah, like if you're gonna travel, I feel like you either travel for nature or food. And those two things are kind of mutually exclusive in that the like national park food is really bad. Like you go out into nature and it's very pretty, but the food is not going to be good. Or, you know, you could travel for food.
Why did that work? Okay, I mean, that's too slow, to be honest. Oh, true. Or roller coasters. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Italian Zelda's kind of intense. And so is the old man. Nature, food, culture, and family, or work, right? I guess for me, typically when I travel, it's either family, friends, or I guess work? I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Because like I do travel for work. But because my work is so like non-standard, it's like yeah, like when I go to GDQ, it's kind of like work and friends at the same time. Like one of the big draws of going to an event like GDQ is they get to hang out with people. But it's also kind of like, you know, a good opportunity to reach a larger audience. Or like being invited to other events like Heroes of Time. Oh, which is actually coming up. Heroes of Time 2. I will make announcements in the Discord. It is like next week. But yeah, I won't be there in person. But I'll be doing a remote segment. That should work. What? It didn't... I guess. Fine. Yo, it's a here to Sun. Yeah, currently I'm second place. Yeah, perhaps I'm doing a bit of a speed run. Oh yeah, the Colosseum. So Heroes of Time is run by the people who do the Colosseum events. And so yeah, it's like the same people organizing it, and then, you know, they fly all the talent out.
Svegliati.
You're doing OOT. Yeah, it's called Heroes of Time because
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
It's a whole
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
event dedicated to Ocarina of Time. That's why they invited me, because, you know, I'm a big OOT guy. Hey, what's up, Livy? Have I only ever played those 3 Switch games? No, I've played many more. I just have multiple Switches. Dude, I was hoping that... essentially what happened was, you know, last year, Heroes of Time 1 happens, right? I get flown out, and I'm kind of a Zelda noob. Like, very knowledgeable about Breath of the Wild, and, you know, slightly less with Tears of the Kingdom, but, you know, I've got those kind of on lock. And then everything else, it's like, yeah, I've played the games, and I've watched speedruns and, you know, a few randomizers, but in terms of actual, like, Zelda knowledge, we're talking, like, 1 playthrough max. And so I was hoping that I would, like, start the, 3D Zelda challenge before
Link.
the second one rolled around. That way I'd
Dirigiti
be
al
a
luogo
pro.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
And then, we didn't quite do that. But, like, you know, they released the Switch too, so it's kind of, in a way, not my fault. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. That was actually... Yeah, so we pre-ordered Switch 2s on, like, the first day when everybody arrived. That was the day that the pre-orders went up. And so it was like a bonding experience. Everyone was sitting, staring at their phones. Some people had laptops out as well, trying to, like, refresh the page to get the pre-order. Let's see, why is the YouTube version of the stream slightly behind? I don't know. Moist Goulash got sub 30 if he didn't mention it. Well, you know, it took him a while. Sub 30, Breath of the Wild. Congrats, man. Okay, I actually saw the splits, and at first I thought it was like sub 30 no amiibo that you had gotten during, like, a race. But then I realized, like, no, that's not correct. But it took me a second, you know?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I need you. I need you. I need... Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Dude, how did I pick up the treasure chest from there? It was like behind me. Why you time me out? Why do you think? When I asked you to stop trolling, you said, "I'm not trolling. We're having a philosophical discussion." After you had been asking, why do some people have bad timing? You were serious about that. I don't know what to tell you. I can ban you. That's what we can do. But I don't think it takes a genius to figure out that when I say that the reason it's hard to get world record is because we're doing difficult tricks that I mess up sometimes. And as to why I mess up, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory.
Quella è una tavoletta
Right.
shake.
I'm not here to
Ti guiderà dopo il
debate.
risveglio dal tuo
I don't. Oh my goodness. Look, it's okay. I don't get it. When I say something is difficult, does that not kind of give you the answer already? When I say something, you know, like, why is anything difficult? Let's see, what is going on with these fish? Oh, so basically, in this game, you can scan amiibo, right? These guys. And depending on the game and which amiibos you have, it will drop different things. And so, in this case, we scan a bunch of amiibo to get fish. Because there are certain fish that give you attack up if you cook them. And so, by cooking 4 attack up fish, I can get a meal that gives me a 1.5 times multiplier on my damage output. And so, yeah, amiibos are allowed. There's a different category for no amiibo. And so, yeah, essentially there I'm trying to get like a certain number of a certain type of fish.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I don't I don't know. It's like I think I was clear enough.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, and the crazy thing is, I've banned like 3 people today. I don't know. I don't know what's in the air. Yo, Pizza Night. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Doing some attempts pre-stream. I've thought about doing like offline runs, cause yeah, people. Well, we have like a copy pasta for whenever somebody brings up like, you know, do you think streaming makes you play worse? Which I think the copy pasta is too large of a message to fit in the YouTube chat. I'd have to like break it into 2.
Svegliati.
But yeah, as much as we like meme on it, it is probably somewhat true.
Svegliati.
But the problem is like, it's not just a matter of focus. It's also like, it's more fun to play on stream because
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, when I'm playing
Ti
off
guiderà
stream,
dopo il
it
risveglio dal
feels
tuo
like if I don't PB or don't make any progress, then it's like a waste of time. Where if I'm streaming, you know, I'm still making money from the ad revenue and whatnot. And also I'm like talking to chat, so it's more interesting. But yeah, I have thought about doing like offline runs every now and then. But I do practice off stream, so yeah, when I'm not doing a stream, I'll like do a bunch of wind bombs, make sure I'm good on everything before I start. Yo, what's up, Draco? Oh, Chili Willies, are you in the? You're in the Discord, right? If you go to the general channel and look at the pinned comment, there's the full thing.
Dirigiti al
'Cause
luogo segnato
that
sulla
isn't the
mappa
full
della tua
comment.
tavoletta sceicca.
And I think the rest is also pretty good. Certainly worth the read. You... Ah! Ah! 250-word essay. It was pre-AI, I think. Well, actually, no. Maybe. I don't know. ChatGPT definitely wasn't as prevalent back then. Dude, it's from like... It must be like 4 years ago at this point. Like, that is an old comment.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it more and more. Like the thought of doing some offline runs to see how it would go. Cause like there are definitely times recently where I've been thinking like, you know, I keep on messing up certain tricks at the beginning of the run where it doesn't feel like it kind of feels like if I were to focus every attempt, I would be more consistent. Like if I'm really thinking about every trick and lining things up properly, then, you know, I probably would hit the tricks more often. And so stuff like that, it's like, well, if I'm doing an offline run, then it'll have my full attention.
Svegliati.
So yeah, I've definitely thought about it. But I do think like if I were to PB without having streamed it, it just wouldn't be as satisfying.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That like, I don't know, part of it is being able to like capture the reaction. What's the point in rushing to get a PB/world record and burning yourself out? Well, at this point I'm kind of already doing that, to be fair. Oh, dude, okay. I posted that on Twitter when it happened, and I blocked out the guy's profile picture with Clueless. But I think I did too good of a job of like matching it up, because a lot of people thought that was their actual profile picture. As Kurt Vonnegut once said, we are put on this earth to fart around. Oh my goodness. I wonder if my brother knows of that quote. I feel like he would appreciate it. Yeah, the comment is really, it's a work of art. And you can tell it's like, it's real. Like there is passion behind those words because they got banned from chat, and that's why they left the comment. They like, I don't know, they were being rude. And so immediately after they were like, all right, let me go type up a storm. Hey, what's up, my vodka? Ah, rip. You just gotta start streaming when you're in Dark Beast. People do that. I feel like I remember Beast at some point would like start streaming when he was, I think it was like he started streaming when he was in Zelda. You did that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, It's a tried and true strategy. Can you imagine if you did that and then, like, failed? Like, you killed it in Dark Beast? I don't think I'd ever start streaming again. The shame would be too great. Ow. Also, like, Sketo, I think, used to do hundo runs, but I don't know if Johnny ever did this. But essentially, you stream only the runs that keep going. So, like, you reset a bunch of early game hundo, and then once you get a run that's actually good, then you start streaming it. But yeah, I wouldn't do that because, like, why not stream the resets as well? Because it's just like more money. But yeah, if you're not doing it for a living, then you got different priorities. Dude, a rupee printer sounds horrible. I kind of, with pretty much every category, I like waited for it to get better before running it. It's like, oh, all shrines? Yeah, those buffered SCWs look atrocious. Let me just wait and hope that they find some like super consistent way of doing Rakazanza, and then boom, they find ISCW, and they also find IST, so it's like much better. And then Hundo, it's like, you know, I'm not gonna run Hundo, and then oh, they find IST, and now there's like no RNG. Yeah, rupee printing, I actually like my hands a little bit too much. I'd rather not have to mash for like... I mean, honestly, I don't know how long it took. But you had to like mash for what felt like 10 minutes at least.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But yeah, the evolution of the Hundo route is kind of neat. Oh, snap. Wait, how long does it take you to to knit some socks.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
About 12 to 15 hours. So you must have been like pretty close. Or yeah, you're on the toilet for like 12 hours. Yikes. Okay, I think I saw that I have skew. I'm gonna do that. Oh, maybe I didn't. It looked kind of like I had skew, but I don't lose time by doing that, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is, but I don't imagine my my stream will help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go. Yo, David. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh, have a good night. That'll work. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 112. Nice. Okay, 55 is kind of slow. Ah, 106. Okay. I haven't missed Cryo ESC in a while. Honestly, 55 is not that slow to exit the slide at. It's just, I feel like today I've been getting 53 and 54 pretty consistently. Because yeah, I've gotten quite a few 102 entries today. I was about to say, ain't no way it kills me again. Hey, what's up, Renalthos? Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Pablo.
Ooh.
All right, not bad. Thank you for the good luck, Treadberg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4 seconds is good. I'll go a little bit more. I kind of need this to be a good castle, though. I feel like previous attempts I've been far enough ahead that, or rather, I've been a little bit ahead, so it's like, castle doesn't need to be perfect. Here it's like, really nice. Whoa. Whatever. That was gonna be a 1-6 entry too. It's fine, it's fine. It only... It only hurts. That is a very fast loaded gate. Ancient arrow chest time. Oh, you arrived a little late, Rack. The gate loaded. It would have been a 106 entry too. And then the rest of castle is beautiful. That's a shame. Okay, +8. But 13 at the chest, where it was a 106, so I would have expected probably like a 2 entry minimum. Maybe even a 51. So that's like 13, it's probably like 21 or 22 seconds maybe that I lost. Which, actually, wait, 22... Wouldn't I be like 14 seconds ahead? Dude, what was that? Why didn't I... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to look back at that clip. Why didn't I hit the...
di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è
attack of
invulnerabile a
Playware,
qualsiasi attacco.
or lack thereof.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a nulla. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link.
I also missed a bunch of headshots. Or I think I missed 2 or 3.
È la tua occasione!
So
Ganon si sta
like the spin at the
indebolendo.
end could have been, or rather the stun lock could have been better if I got more headshots in phase 1. Well, the number of headshots, yeah, it depends on like how much overkill damage you do, whether or not your stun lock can be faster.
Mira la luce! Funziona in difficoltà!
Yeah, well, I will watch back that water blight clip. What happened? This is why I hate water blight. I thought for sure I was close enough, and then I didn't get the hits, or I didn't get the hit on the first hit. So yeah, I lost a bunch of time there.
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
10 seconds on blights. Otherwise, this would have been
Link!
very easily a PB without Bloody Gate.
Finiscilo, Link!
It was, in fact, Onyx. We gotta lure him out, you know, to some other event. So we can slap him with a lawsuit. Oh, wait, okay. Right here. Look at the water blight's body. How does that not hit? How does that not hit? Am I crazy? Or should this have... Like, come on. The hitboxes are not that... They're not that precise. And like, even then, that's like touching. So anyway, I submit this as my evidence to say that I should not have lost 10 seconds on blades. Instead, maybe like 1 or 2. Right. It wasn't as good a blights segment as my PB, but that's fine. But there's no way that doesn't hit. And then I was... Okay, at this point, I don't get the first hit, and then I get 2 hits on the second spin, right? Which means that Water Blight's gonna start getting up a little bit too early, and so I need to get 2 hits here. I guess, really, what I should be doing at this point is committing to, like, slam early, jump, and then throw the boomerang, right? That might be better. Or pray that you get the double hit on the slam at the end. Like, I know you can early slam, but I feel like... How consistent is it? But ultimately, I think this is stupid. Well, anyway. Oh wait, I should cut this. There we go. Alright, have a good night, VV. Also, yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was a very good run. Because I got loaded gate, and it still managed to be a 23-22. Where I probably lost, like, yeah, my guess is like 21 or 22 seconds on Castle from loaded gate. Because it was a 106 when I got there. So really, I feel like that should have PB'd, you know? I think I got scammed on blights, and I got scammed on Castle. It was at Maxi.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
French text, Italian voice acting. Hey, what's up, Billion? Oh my goodness. This guy would show his face. Wreck. Wreck. Get him. Do I only go live on Twitch? No, I'm actually multi-streaming. So, yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, can you imagine if Onyx, like, didn't figure out the, faster water blight?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like it's a cool strat,
Ti guiderà
but
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
the old strat was kind of sick. You would do the 3 hits, slam, and then immediately go for the headshot when it, like, got up. And there wasn't as much RNG. Dude, the get up headshot was so cool. And now, like, nobody does it. I feel like if you're not doing... What is it? If you're not doing Water Blight 1 cycle, then at a certain point, why not just do the triple headshot in bullet time? I mean, I don't think the headshot on Wake Up is that hard to do, but the like bullet time headshot is barely slower, and it's like free.
Svegliati.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I wonder if they put that in the world record history. They're like, yeah, and shoutouts to Onyx Ebony. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten to this spot. The SOR climb thing. Wait, so you never figured out if there was like a better way to do this, right?
Link.
We should all just run
Dirigiti
die
al luogo
percent.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's interesting because like when you climb up the hill in that, you're trying to climb up into the cold as fast as possible. So you actually intentionally don't get to like full stamina, I think. Or rather, you don't use your stamina in the way you would normally do it for like an any percent run. Because, yeah, the cold timer starts. And then you're like limited by when you enter the cold area. You're like pace locked, I guess. Oh my goodness. Onyx, I read Drawn by a Friend. And I thought about the DM you sent me the other day. Look. Your fault.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Taka? Doing pretty well. Not too shabby. Well, congrats.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Do I need to archive my memes channel? Yo, what's up, Karen? Just sent a... wait. Cat tax? Oh my goodness. Why is she staring into my soul? Thank you, Karen. It is much appreciated. Also, I am now seeing the picture of Kiwi. Like, what is Kiwi thinking? Well, okay. We've jumped too far ahead here. Is Kiwi thinking? When was the last time Link rested by the fire? It's been quite some time.
Svegliati.
I guess I don't really do that in any percent. Like when I reset,
Svegliati.
I usually don't chill by the fire. Alright, after this run, I will take
Quella
a
è
short
una
break.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You think he's earned it? I don't think so. Actually, after today, I feel like he deserves it even less than usual. But, I don't know. The rents have been good. But there's been a couple of things that
Link,
I complain
dirigiti al
about.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Like, if Link didn't climb that doorway on that one run, could that have PD'd? Yeah, it's called a bow lift smuggle slide. And it's pretty goofy. You'll see it a bit more later. The 2 drinking methods changed your life? Kind of. Wait, what does that mean? Also, does that say you're Yeti with Yeto and Yetta? Like from Twilight Princess? Because that's kind of sick. Hey, what's up, Pondu?
Ah. Ooh.
don't have a 22 counter. It's probably like maybe 5. Well, that's not great. Yeah, 151 slow. Oh, no, I'm probably not going to, Karen. It's like... It's nice to see how well received it is. Everyone seems to love it, but I don't think it's my, or rather, it doesn't call to me, I guess. Like, I could probably enjoy it, but I don't have a strong desire to play it. This is kind of slow. Oh my goodness. I'll get some rest, Kay. Oof. Okay, wait. Do people know if I threw up is like actually real? I feel like I need to know. There's like a bunch of dialogue in Pocopia that's like incredibly funny. It is huge. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, I think this run is cooked already. So this is probably gonna lose. Oh, only a little bit. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. That would have worked. That also works. Okay. I did say I was gonna go to the bathroom or whatnot, so I will take a quick break. And be right back. Now we got the music playing. OMG, I'm back. It's true, I didn't leave forever. In fact, I didn't even think about it. It wasn't like, on my way to the bathroom, I was like, dude, what if I just left and that was it? Never showed my face again.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
HTT, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the belief. We'll get it soon, I think, probably. Yeah, today has been way better than I expected. Like, we had multiple runs that... I would say I should have PB'd. Oh! Whoa. That was quite the bounce. Yo, what's up? Asu chat. I have FOMO of you getting world record and me not watching.
Ah.
That's the power of running any percent. I feel like longer categories, it doesn't happen as much. Because you can like, you'll catch some part of it. But yeah, with any percent, it's like,
Ah.
it's kind of just gambling. Although, there is a way to win. It's called watching every single stream. Every moment of every stream. Can't do that in the casino. Buy every lottery ticket, yeah. That was close. That could have been bad. I think I needed to delay the detonation a little bit more to get a lower launch, but it actually worked out better. Because I got the ragdoll cancel too. But like, if I didn't take damage before hitting the ground, I would have died. Ah, 59, really? Going 13. That's unfortunate. Whatever. I detonated a little bit early. Well, there's a couple of things I could have changed to make that work. Either detonate a little bit later, don't turn as much. I think those are the two I would change.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's about time I get like a run that's good enough to move on. It'll happen soon. Hey, yo, what's up, Cosmic? How was the stream?
Link. Link.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If you guys are interested in watching more speedrunning content, and you haven't already, make sure to check out Cosmic for some Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrunning videos. They are always really well made. There we go. Yeah, it's a Wilster. Oh my goodness. This is probably like the third or fourth person, I think, to have complimented a belly button stuffer's name. Hey, what's up, S'mores? Thank you for the good luck. Sure. Good enough.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay. Well, does this work? Low bat strats. Does that work? Ooh, I should have. I had extra food. I could have eaten. Oopsie. I was just a little bit late on the pause. I sure hope you're not, Well, okay, I guess, you know, hovering through the air is not too bad, but wind bombs are a little hard on the back, I think. Let's see, how have the runs been so far? So actually today, they've been very good. There was a run that was like 11 seconds ahead in blights, where Fireblight got up early. So I essentially just got screwed by RNG. So that should have easily PB'd. And it was technically on pace for world record as well, but yeah, like an RNG 7-second time loss is a little bit too much. And then there have been a couple other runs that are like, either it would have been PB pace if I didn't get lidded gate, or it was PB pace and then I messed up something in castle. So yeah, today has been really good.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, I was trying to figure out SDC is like, what, shield desync clip? No, stick desync clip, I think. Not shield. It's like this is definitely an acronym for Tears of the Kingdom glitch. But I kept on like having my brain try and auto-complete it as shield drop cancel. It's like, that's not correct. And then it's like almost FDC. So it's like shield damage cancel.
Svegliati.
Always called it shield drop clip. There is the like shield drop version, right?
Svegliati.
But I think I've been told, well, told off for calling it shield desync clip or whatever. That it's like it doesn't actually have anything to do with the shield necessarily. That it's a stick.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's either that or the other way around. I don't remember. I was calling it one thing, and then I think Andre was like, that's wrong. I was like, oh, my bad. It's just cold fused or fuse entangled to the shield. I still don't really know what cold fuse means. And at this point, I think I'm good without knowing.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Yeah, I've probably only had it explained to me like twice, maybe. But yeah, every time I see it, I'm like, oh, cold fuse. What does that even mean? It's when you freeze a frozen piece of meat to your shield. That way, you can shield surf really well with any shield. It doesn't have to be a slick shield. You're catching on. Link is very clumsy. It's true.
Svegliati.
You know, maybe if you listened a little bit more.
Svegliati.
Forgot to unequip the shield. What are you talking about?
Quella è una tavoletta
That
scelta.
was,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I opened the quick menu before Link started throwing the torch. And that's why it failed. You could tell because Link was still in the pre-throw animation. Or like, he didn't start the throwing animation. When I exited the menu. So you could tell before the impact that I was gonna die.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 228. Alright, time to make it 11 times for Namil. Please don't do that. That is, kind of annoying.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
works. Ow, that was slow. Okay. I got snapback again. I feel like I'm getting snapback way more recently. On the left stick. Well, maybe the right stick as well. I think it's mostly the left stick the past few days. Because, like, right there, what happened is I climbed up, I nudged Link forward a little bit, and then I let go of ZL. And then Link turned around. So, really, I just need to not let go of ZL, because then Link can't turn around. But also, I think the way I'm kind of handling the stick is causing snapback more frequently than normal. Oh, whatever. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Nightmare. What's up, Bricko? Wowie. Wait, what do you mean by outside of just YouTube? Like, do you want to make a pilgrimage to the the video? I don't remember. It's one of my PBs.
Svegliati.
But I couldn't tell you which one. Well, let's see.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I don't know which
Ti guiderà
one.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But it's one of the any percent PBs. And let's see. They said 2023. So it's presumably, or rather, the comment says like getting sub 20 before 2023. So it must have been during 2022. In which case, my PB at the time was probably... Was it the 2353 maybe? As Tears of the Kingdom came out. And that's when I got the 2342, and that one lasted a long time. But before that, the major PB would have been the 2353. So it might be that one. Yo, what's up? Jesse, been watching for 4 hours. Let me sleep. Here, I'll PB right now. You're right. It was a little inconsiderate of me. Alright, see a belly button stuffer. What's up, Michael Zane? Hello, game div. The runs have been very good. Like, super solid today. I probably would have PB'd with, like, slightly better luck. One of the runs. And then a couple others that were... Well, actually, there were 2 runs, I think, that with better RNG would have PB'd. Oh, thank you. That's nothing for the good luck. Okay, that would have been good if I didn't fumble on the peg. With good RNG, I can still make this up.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay, this is... I guess... I wouldn't say that's the good RNG that I was talking about. I would say that's like pretty good, but not making a comeback. Yeah, this is like I won't lose time if I get a good wind bomb here. So, yeah, we can save time on stasis with a good slide. Losing 2 seconds. 3. A 59.59. Yo, GG on sub hour. You just don't know the route. Are you gonna learn it, or just try and come up with the route yourself? Nice, 57. Yeah, that's the kind of slide I needed. You just don't have time, fair enough. Well, the thing is, I have 9,000 hours roughly in the game, but it's not all attempts, right? And it's not all any percent. So I think I have close to 20,000 attempts in any percent. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, it's definitely still a lot, but yeah, a lot of that is like practice. Yeah, it's either practice or like learning other runs, doing attempts of other runs. Because yeah, a difference, or the difference between an attempt in 100% compared to an attempt in any percent is very different. Because like with any percent, you're probably averaging 4 minutes max per attempt. It's probably closer to like 2 or 3 minutes. Where 100% it's like it could be up to 14 hours or more. Yeah. This is honestly not super doable unless I clutch up. I would have to clutch up really hard though. We're talking like glider gold into castle gold levels of clutch.
Ooh.
Okay. That's the anti-clutch right there. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Lidan?
Mhm.
I could still PB if I gold castle right now. I'm gonna... Here, we'll unplug the controller. I feel like I don't like having my controller plugged in. It's just bad for the vibes. Okay, we can, I think, go a little bit faster. This is fine. Like, surely this is not speed cap. Nice. Okay. Insane? Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Lovely, lovely, lovely. God, what a good game. What could I have done? The Lizalfos just looked at me and said, yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. And that was it. That was the exchange. I mean, realistically, I did have to climb the wall twice, but that it shouldn't be the like difference maker. Sometimes I wonder if I should uninstall DLC, but I'd have to figure out how to do that without accidentally updating the game. Dude, those Lizalfos are actually so cringe. And I feel like today I've had the Lizalfos follow me like 4 times. Or either follow me or like in other ways mess me up, which is a lot more than normal. And I don't really know why. Like one of the times it was, you know, the DLC chest falls down, spooks the Lizalfos, one of them runs really far away, and then it's like coming back to its original like spawn location, and I'm now running in between its initial spawn location and the stairs. And so it sees me on the way and then follows me up. Yeah, you can uninstall the DLC.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's kind of hidden, like how you do it, but it is possible. And I think in the case where you have like 1.6, like the game digitally downloaded and you don't want to accidentally update, it's a little bit more annoying because you need to use like an SD card. It was something like you get the SD card, you put the DLC data on the SD card maybe, and then when you remove the SD card, you don't have the DLC. I don't know, Piston had a document for how to do it. But if you're not worried about updating the game, like if you're already on the latest version, then it's pretty easy. Parasocial stalker behavior. Oh my goodness. Yeah, kinda. They gotta leave me alone. Yeah, it's the Piston has the doc somewhere in the Discord. You have 1.9 and not physical. I mean, like, well, yeah, so you could pretty easily uninstall the DLC if you wanted. There isn't that much of a reason to do it. Like, having the DLC is
Quella è una tavoletta
only a
scelta.
problem
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
in very specific situations. Like, usually it's just better to have the DLC installed. Hey, what's up, Theo? Thank you for the good luck. Look, maybe they should just make better enemies. It's going well. I've been on PB Pace a handful of times today.
Link.
If this is the run, then I better lock in.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, Lizal robe sounds atrocious. Like, are you telling me they can teleport as well as, like, run away really fast? And swim?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 229. I'll take it. Not bad.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
All right. That's probably gonna lose me like 5 seconds. Well, it depends on the wind bomb here. But yeah, that was not very good. We're dead. No? Sure. I guess I'll take that. Oh god. 9 seconds? Really? That bad. It was like a 52, right? Shouldn't that have only been like 5? I guess I landed pretty far back. Okay, I was gonna call that the last one, but then I hit the tree. So I guess it's not. But yeah, I probably do need to call it soon. No reset for Shrek. Attempt number 2. How many runs did I finish today? I feel like not that many. But the overall quality of the attempts was better.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, it's a Baron. Thank you for the good luck. The runs have been good. We're very, very close. Like today, there were probably 2 or 3 runs that had like a ton of potential. Like would have PB'd if I got slightly better luck. So we're getting there. In pursuit of a full combo. I was like, are we talking about some like sleep app? That if you get a perfect night's sleep, it's like a... It's got some point system.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
But
luogo
no, it's
segnato
probably
sulla mappa
some
della tua
Miku
tavoletta
gaming,
sceicca.
if I had to guess. Perhaps some mega Miku gaming. Oh no, why did you not break the pot? Oh no. Okay, well, come on, you can't fail the slide to bombs. Oh my goodness, I'll start tomorrow. Likely story, TK.
Svegliati.
Let's see, your mom has blessed this run. This is the one. Alright,
Svegliati.
it's time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
was a bit of a stumble, but we can still make it work.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright. Not quite. I can definitely get into bombs at least on good enough pace. I don't think that's too unreasonable. It's I feel like I haven't been having that much trouble with it recently. Okay, compared to the clip through the side, it is way worse. That's true. Like there's just no comparison. Cuz it's like some of the time I'll know it's going to fail, but by that point it's like I'm already losing 2 seconds per attempt kind of thing. So
Svegliati.
and it's like it's annoying to have to do the backup because you have to literally back up and then try it again.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, that clip through the side is super chill. It's like every time you get out of SOR, you should be getting to bombs. The good old days. Like what? It only saves 5 seconds. But I think I've been doing pretty well with a scope clip at TOT, and honestly, like today has been really good for SOR clip as well. So I've had like some difficulty with ESC, but I would say not as much as usual. And because of my consistency with everything else, it's like it hasn't been too bad. But yeah, I was kind of thinking last night,
Link.
that like yesterday
Dirigiti al luogo
I was probably
segnato
failing
sulla
the
mappa
scope
della
clip
tua
a lot
tavoletta
more
sceicca.
than I should be. Like if I just think. or, you know, really... That's not a good example. That jump is annoying. But yeah, it'd take like half a second to actually like focus on the visual cues and whatnot, then I'll like actually clip every time. And yeah, it's been working today. So the attack up Claymore is a 1 in 40 chance. So just whatever. Whatever percent of runs 1 in 40 is gonna give you a good idea about how many attack up Claymores I've gotten. Because that's how probability works.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
There's a similar thing. Ooh. It's kind of silly. But it also is just one more thing that you can be like, yeah, we're optimal.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's like at a certain point, maybe I need to do something about this. I could try the dead zone fix and see if I like it. I'm just getting so much more snapback. Because that I would have taken a second try. It's just, and it was gonna work as well.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh no.
Link,
Wait, you're saying Wahoo Rat isn't like
dirigiti al
welcome?
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, last attempt. I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, see you, TK. Unwahoo Rat. Oh no. Yo, what's up, X3? Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Guess what you
Svegliati.
printed? Guardian.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
A
guiderà
D-pad.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I think I'm out. Yo, what's up, Chibiko? a boat. It's like that thing from Minecraft that they use in the speedruns.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, Martog, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Dude, of course, I get like good... What would have been good entry times if I got a first try ESC the previous few runs. And then this one I'm like, well, I'm gonna at least get into bombs. Even though I got like a 48 SOR. And of course I hit it. But yeah, this is the last attempt. So, if I fail gamer, you know how it is. I guess we're a gamer for one more day, at least. You can't just make a Taiwanese pork noodle soup instead. Oh. Interesting. We'll just grab all of these. Hey, what's up, Meloda boy? Dude, Link was like clipped into the stairs. Not really, but he was kind of embedded into them.
So 54.
Yeah, 103. $7 hours. Yeah, this is the last run. I'm just trying to see if I can finish it out. Thank you all for watching. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys off to Slippery Nip again. Hit him with the usual good luck raid. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Today was good. We'll do even better next time. And yeah, as always, thank you all for watching. Bye.